Just a moment. Technical error. Parade course. I need two chivalry members to stand in back and talk loudly.
Oh my God! It's never changed my defense. I'm swatting. Oh yeah. No, that's so. It happens. That's close enough. Yeah. Say out loud.
Deflected. Hold on. Not choke on the pit.
So what do you do with the pit when you're done eating it? All the way to the head and spit it out. So a horse doesn't slip on it when they're running around the arena. We can use a cherry tree around it. I've eaten multiple pits. I'll spit them in different locations. For those who don't know, Brian and Carter is an institution in Dragon Third. His own Dragon Third champion so many times. Like a walk this thing. They just swap it back and forth. He is an amazing range master. He ensures our archery program is alive and strong. When you look at the top 10 guys in the kingdom, he's one of the reasons Dragon Third is one of the premiers. The service you do to this Barony is undoubted.
Thank you for your service.
Most polite shut up I've ever heard.
This now resumes the court of their royal majesties, Nikolai and Anna, king and queen of Antir. Please draw nigh and make yourselves as comfortable as possible. Any words, your majesty? No? No words. No words. In that case, if I may. Leo the Fierce, please come before your sovereigns.
Good morning, my friends.
Their majesties now.
Yes.
Their majesties now invite. Hold on.
So, we have heard amazing things about your prowess on this field. And we wanted you to know that the folks that shoot with you, that shoot next to you, that shoot behind you, and don't hit you, they love you a lot, also see your service, your talent, and everything that encompasses an amazing contributor to this sport and to this hobby.
Now, their majesties invite the members of the Grey Goose Shaft to join them in court.
That's what you did.
I know. You did the thing.
You did it good. Yeah. Welcome, Geese. It's good to see you again. Who of your order would like to speak on behalf of this candidate? Thank you.
Leo is one of the better teachers I've ever worked with. You can give him a student, and within 5 to 10 minutes, that person is sticking knife, axe, and spear, whichever discipline he's teaching them. He is patient, and he is a well-rounded person.
Not only is he an excellent teacher, he is fierce upon the field. How many times have you been first place in throwing weapons? A lot. A lot. And he is always a fierce competitor, and he also just embodies the competitiveness, but the chivalry that goes with it too. So that even if he loses with dignity and honor, and I completely respect that and welcome you this day.
Any others? Is it your desire that Leo the Fierce be admitted to this order?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you bound to a member of this order?
If you could please specify.
well pleased with your continued efforts and diligent service to this our kingdom, and right mindful of the wishes of your peer. We are minded to create you a member of the Order of the Great Gap. Will you accept from us this offer? Bring forth the medallion.
Is there a lineage?
Yes, this is the medallion I received when I was elevated to the order. I have passed this on to both Aubin and Tim to add their names to its lineage.
Then take from our hands this token of your accomplishment and our esteem. Is there a bracer?
Lineage is about, it finished 10 minutes ago. It has your stamp on it, and if you go visit the house in his wicker tent, he is going to give you the stamp that he used, so you have it for future leftovers.
Oh, hold on. Fire dexterity. Okay. We'll just fake it. Yep. Yeah. Nope. All right. Wear this bracer as a symbol of the order and the rights and responsibilities that come with it. Maybe.
Attend, all gentles, unto whom these presents shall come. Leo Rapier, by devotion to the art of archery, has served our kingdom on tier right well, and we, being highly pleased with their great skill, do now exercise our solemn prerogative and command their names to be entered into the roll of the Order of the Grey Goose Shaft. Further, we grant unto them the right to display arms, the right to a crest, and also the right to show a ribbon and pendant. Therefore, the badge of the order, Checky or in argent, a goose within 4 arrows lying as on a mascal stable. In witness thereof, we do set our hand and seal this 21st day of June on a society of the 60th, being 2025 Gregorian. Nikolai, sovereign of Antir. Anna, sovereign of Antir.
You have +4. But because we are getting traditional Ontarian weather, we have kept it in our ready room for its own safety. Please come and check with us after court this evening, and we'll be happy.
For the newest member of the Grey Goose Shaft. Hip hip!
Huzzah! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Members of the Grey Majesty's Legal.
But don't go too far away.
Maybe like 4 feet.
Yeah.
Aveen de Hurt, please come before their majesties.
You were. Greetings, please do this. So, by evidence of the work that you do, the teaching that you provide, and the general camaraderie, we received recommendation for you and the word.
We love not the arrows for their swiftness, but for that which they defend, and they only fly true when loose by a skilled and practiced hand. Aveen de Hurt has been known for their dedication to this art, for striving always to keep at bay any who would bring harm to Antir. Thus today, this 21st day of June on a society 60, do true King Nikolai and right Queen Anna bestow upon them the sable phenon to their Three cheers, hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip!
All right, geese, draw an eye again. Get this lady a chair. Is there another candidate? Excellent. Would you?
Simon Fish.
Who of this order would speak for this candidate?
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Let's go for it.
If you don't know Simon, you haven't seen him serve so very well as a herald, as an event steward, as a marshal, and he is ever present in service. And that is one of the traits that we look for in the OGGS. We want people that are go-to people. And so you are absolutely one of those people. And now that we have seen your skill upon the field, and now Master Bowman and Longbow, huzzah.
Huzzah.
So today is your day, my friend. Thank you.
Another?
When I took you as a student, after discovering we worked together, and I have a little more interaction with you than I expected to, I didn't know what to expect because you came from afar, and we talked over lunch and agreed to it, and you've needed very, very little coaching, and mostly have just had to kind of look around to what are you think of, what do you think caused that thought to go weird. You've done it yourself. You've earned it. Congratulations.
I know.
Geese, having heard this, is it still your wish to bring Simon Fish into this order?
Yes,
We are minded to create you a member of this order of the Grey Goose Shaft. Is this something you'd like to accept?
It is, Your Majesty.
Bring forth the medallion.
This one.
Good. You're tall and you're tall. It's a thing, yeah. Brilliant.
Bring forth the bracer.
You might recognize the maker. And the same thing. If you visit the Venus afterwards, he has the stamp that he will give you. So you can make it.
Wear this bracer as a symbol of the order and of the achievement that you have.
Attend all gentles, unto whom these presents shall come. Simon Fish, by devotion to the art of archery, have served our kingdom of Ontario right well. And we, being highly pleased with their great skill, do now exercise our sovereign's prerogative and command their name to be entered into the roll of the Order of the Grey Goose Shaft. Further, we do grant unto them the right to display arms, the right to look crest, and also the right to show a ribbon and pendant. Therefrom, the badge of the order, checky or in argent, a goose within 4 arrows lying as on a masked stable. In witness thereof, we do set our hand and seal this 21st day of June on the Society of 60, being 2025 Gregorian, Nikolai Sovereign, Anna Sovereign, both of Ontier.
Thank you. You are very welcome. You also have a scroll that is being safeguarded by our resident. So please join us in court for the last goose who will be made in court for Ontier. And we'll be happy to also provide you with the scroll. Thank you. You're very welcome. A joyous noise, please.
Great Order of the Grey Goose. There is more. Shall we call upon them, Your Majesty?
Would you like to call her? Would you like us? Okay.
Would Telamon of Crete please come forward?
That's the word.
Escort, yes. Greetings, welcome. Is there anyone who would speak to this candidate?
Just a moment. Could your wife?
Oh, yes, please. Come forward. Is there anyone?
I'm very
Perfect.
I am Stephen Sinister. I have taken over as step deuce for him as Lorik has gone out of kingdom. Lorik is here. Yes, I know. I was getting there. I was getting there. We have just seen your combat prowess just blossom over the years. Not to mention your stepping up for officer for thrown weapons, along with being deputy to myself, deputy to Crystal, and then all of the service that you've done behind the scenes with Chloe for which you parents. And that is stuff that is much what we are looking for.
About. Is there another?
Your Majesties. I am Cedric Wolfraven. I am a Dragon Slayer. Dragon Slayer, as I was talking on some of our archers earlier, without this man in our barony, we would be less. He's at almost every practice. He helps set up. He comes to our social fighter practice and is on the range helping guide, teach. He has been a pinnacle of our community in Dragon Slayer many, many, many years. And for these qualities, among many others, he is our equal.
Peace. Having heard these words, is it still your will to add Telamon of Crete into your order?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Are you down to another?
I am.
Please.
Finally. You can see it's going. Yeah, it's definitely one of them.
I love.
Love.
So lovely.
I apologize. Let's get it beyond. On my arm. Thank you. Guiding me, both of you, having me.
Telamon, pleased with your continued efforts and with the words of this council, we are minded to offer you admittance into this order of the Grey Goose Shaft. Is that something that you would like to accept from our hands?
Bring forth the medallion.
Speak its lineage.
This is mine. Since I would leave that.
Is there a bracer?
There is.
The bands are on the way.
Hold this bracer as a symbol of this order and the rights and responsibilities that come with it.
Your Majesty's appointment.
Yes, please.
Attend all gentles unto whom these presents shall come. Telamon of Crete, by devotion to the art of archery, has served our kingdom of Antir right well, and we, being highly pleased with their great skill, do now exercise our sovereign prerogative and command their name to be entered into the roll of the Order of the Grey Goose Shaft. Further, we do grant unto them the right to display arms, the right to a crest, and also the right to show a ribbon and pendant therefrom, the badge of the order. Witness thereof, we do set our hand and seal this 21st day of June, Anno Societatis 60, being 2025 Gregorian, Nikolai King on tier, Anna Queen on tier.
At the risk of sounding like a broken record, you also have a beautiful scroll. We're holding it hostage till you join us for evening court. Thank you. Congratulations.
For the newest holder of the Grey Goose Shaft, hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Hip hip!
Huzzah!
Thank you, Keith. I believe that's all that we have right now for you.
We have one more order of business before this wonderful assembly. Felix of Wanwood, please come before their majesties.
Oh, no. Don't touch me. But we have heard amazing words about the things we can do, the things you do with a smile and your growing prowess on these fields. And we'd like you to hear the words of our herald.
We love not the arrows for their swiftness, but for that which they defend. And they only fly true when loosed by a skilled and practiced hand. Felix has been known for their dedication to this art, for striving always to keep at bay any who would bring harm to Antir. Thus today, this 21st of June, on Society 60, do the true King Nikolai and the right Queen Anna bestow upon them the sable Theon to bear his.
Thank you. To our two fabled beyond recipients, we also have scrolls for you. I know, it's very exciting. So please join us, and we'll be happy to bestow those sacredly to you when we dry our plate.
For Felix and the devotion of this entire assembly, a joyful noise. This now does suspend the court of their majesties, Nikolai and Anna. Please enjoy your day, shoot straight, and be victorious.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Thank you all.
That takes all the fun out of life.
It's easier and quicker to cover for me.
The morning of battle is come. Soft in the glen, there's the muffled sound of men, and the murmur of the battle drum. Fill your cups with either wine or beer. We will stand together, never fear. And we'll drink down a toast to the brave and bonny host that fights for the banner of Montier. Now the light of the sun spreads over the hill. It scatters the mist from the green. And there in the clear come the warriors of Montier. Their black and golden banner can be seen. Fill your cups with either wine or beer. We will stand together, never fear. And we'll drink down a toast to the brave and bonny host that fights for the banner of Montier. Oh, see them advance as a wall of steel, each man with his sword and his shield. Now they charge with a cheer for the border of Montier, to win or to die upon the field. Fill your cups with your wine or beer. We will stand together, never fear. And we'll drink down a toast to the brave and bonny host that fights for the banner of Montier. To the crest of the hill flight the brave and the bold, where the slain thickly lie on the field. Now alone in the clear stand the warriors of Montier, and the foemen at last are forced to yield. Fill our cups with either wine or beer. We will stand together, never fear. And we'll drink down a toast to the brave and bonny ghost that fights for the banner of Montier. Oh, strike up the lute, all ye minstrels, whose skill is renowned far and wide. Come tell us again of the mighty band of men who carried the battle for our side. Fill our cups with either wine or beer. We will stand together, never fear. And we'll drink down a toast to the brave and bonny host that fight for the banner of Montier.
Can I get your help real quick? Sure. Would you mind holding this so I can go and grab the tripod? I should not have switched to monopod. Yep. I'll be right back. Okay, what I'm going to do here. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's the hooks is there for weighting the tripods down.
Oh, so they've been off my way. Oh,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you for supporting.
Oh yeah, we're so less recording, more. This is live. This. Yeah. You're welcome. Ooh. So that would be what? Morning. Hell no. Still, I mean, that's going to be really better. That's okay. I think it's pretty good. You know.
Stay safe.
You check it out? You check it out, man? Okay. The only rule is in here where my sweat is. Okay. You don't want your hand in that. And,
I was gonna say, well,
I mean, like, whatever you're into.
unless you're ready to wash it thoroughly.
Yeah.
That would be that. Again,
I wouldn't put it on your head unless you're really into the sweat.
Just accepting our life.
You do you. I put my head in there and I don't like it.
Yeah, but I'm sure we will try to.
So between courts, we're just live streaming the Warfield. So just as a heads up.
My first year was I don't wear any. A lot of it. That is.
Try not to lose my mind.
There are people who get like really cool insects stuff like that.
Hey, there's got to be a conversation tomorrow. I know that now.
Oh, okay. Right.
I think we're.
Because it's at 12:30.
Oh, okay.
They said 12:30.
Okay. I just turned down I have a helmet, but it's not quite ready. I don't know. I never actually did it. High school. I think I have.
Doing what I can.
We'll be resuming fighting here in time. We're doing a broken field battle.
Maybe Morgan can get permission. I do. Well, it's easier. It's just so much easier to do it. So I'm going to do the usual thing I've been doing. Sam might hit you with an instant light blow. That would not have been a good look. Rich just ran into the middle. One phase. I did not go. Yeah, so this is rattan. We use it because it's got a hook instead of like it kind of degrade and just become like really good shot. Which is kind of a safety zone. It's kind of like an example.
Yeah, Sarpedon's number. Oh, he's here. Where's he at? He's around. I don't know where he is, but he's here. Yeah, like,
Yep, yeah, because we don't want yeah,
Like a lanyard and I will love to play this over there. Hit me, brother. It doesn't happen. Like,
you wanna check out her helmet?
let's check that out. Come on.
Hold it. So, Travis, how I see this. Like very large districts. We were in the Kingdom Volunteer. We were one of the larger kingdoms. To the west, which is Northern California, down to Bakersfield, like northwestern part of Cayenne, which is basically the bottom of it, all the way down to the border and out to the biggest scatter out that way. Australia. There are some in Europe, yeah. We have that one on out like Taiwan. Yes. Also, those guys are great. That's great. You want to do this? Yeah. And just made all those stuff. Cool. What are you going to do? We're like, yeah, you are. I think for a while there was actually kind of a Shire on an aircraft carrier.
Wasn't
There
there?
was enough Navy people on a carrier to maintain a small, like, roving population.
Wasn't there a flag up on the ISS at one point?
I believe so. Yes. It was. I can't remember what kingdom it was. Whichever one. I think it was one out of Texas.
All of the military bases used to almost always have what was tiny things,
Yeah.
but it became after all the you used to be able to go on base.
Yeah.
It became hard to maintain. Anything working.
Yeah.
Happening what's that? What's the question?
Question for you. The live stream producer was wanting to know if yours is going to have a buffet.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna have a buffer from the king and the queen.
From both. Okay. How about Ido? Do you know about Ido's?
Ido changed his, so I'd ask him.
Okay.
I think he's getting a buffet in the chest from the queen
Okay.
and the kiss of state from the king. But I would check.
All right. Thank you.
Like a content warning thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend lived in Brewer. I will be fighting later. I'm doing public. I'm going over where I.
Oh, okay. Would you mind asking Ido if he is going, if his knighting is going to have a buffet or not?
They will have a buffet.
Okay.
It'll be the queen giving him a buffet, and then the king will give him a kiss on the top of his head. It's the queen's buffet and the kiss of peace.
Fantastic. Thank you.
I will be fighting later, yeah. Is it Aaron? I'm doing public outreach stuff. I'm gonna be here. Fighting, but it's about to resume. Be loud and stuff. More people I recognize. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, brother? Always. You're beautiful the way you are.
They're not sitting on their toes.
They're not? I thought that's what those have to be.
So that is the Baron and Baroness of one of the other baronies of the kingdom. The king and the king is taller than me.
Oh.
And if they were sitting on the thrones, it would be under the white and yellow.
That one. Okay. Shucks.
Well, I think
It just says Baron.
yeah, it just was King, Queen, or Baron and Baroness, right? So the Baron and Baroness of Dragon's Lair. So their cornets have two dragons on the front. Okay. Likely wearing his rainbow hood. He's got like a rainbow hood. Her Excellency, I haven't seen what she's wearing today.
In black and red, I know that. I don't remember what else she is.
Fun time. I have an answer.
What are the cabbages called?
They're basically playing rugby with cabbages. I am very excited to see how chaotic this gets.
I see a dragon area.
Yeah, probably get him over there.
it wasn't sunny on either end of this weekend. I was down ahead. Does anyone have any questions? Your guess is as good as mine. What's the rules of cabin rugby? We're gonna just cheer, enjoy, and have a good time. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so when we fight, it's always face to face.
Oh, yeah.
So when we fight, we try to fight as face to face as possible. There are some of our scenarios where
The lines will get so conglomerated that if you know who you're fighting with, if he's my enemy, I can come up and go, I'm not going to hit him, but I'm going to put my sword in front of his face and say, death from behind, you're dead.
and then move on to the next person.
So in this case, that's a rule that's against.
Yep.
You have to engage and engaging the opponent in your fight. So most of the time when we engage an opponent, we have a spear, you have a spear. I have to be aware of both of you while I'm fighting. Because I can get a shot from you and I can get a shot from you. So the engagement for war is a line.
Not recently. Well, at least I have not seen Rose today. I've mainly been doing my stream, and
She said she was going to sit on the bleachers, and she's not on the bleachers.
yeah,
Oh, there she is.
Oh, great.
You're fine. I was just looking for you. Yeah, you can grab your soda. And then I got food. You can sit over
did you find
here.
Helena? Did you find Helena?
I think she's sleeping.
Yeah, she's.
Hi, we'll say hi. No. Absolutely not, Milo.
Because exactly, yeah, you're not going to let me go out and handles. They want us here to work on that.
That's it. The worst step to your life.
He's in the center with the
I've got a broad chest, but not that broad. Yeah, no. You're just prepped. You're just prepped.
We are live. Oh, we are live. Yeah. We're in between the archery field and Idaho's elevation.
Yeah.
So I just was asked if I'd come up to the field, pop us up so we can have some more field stuff. So it's not just court, hour, blank screen. Court, hour, blank screen.
Thank you for telling me we were live.
You're very welcome. How are things going otherwise?
Yeah, not too bad. Really well behaved, so we're...
That's good.
So the dagger is going to be an interesting show. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's doing the dagger. He's got it like he's got the cabbage. I actually have to ask Nick if he's a light fighter.
Yeah.
Because he's got the Fion. And that was when we did were you around when we had light?
Nope.
When we had light missile?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, yeah, no, I started combat archery about 12, 13 years ago, and it was the same armor requirements as current.
Yeah, because we used to have light, which were the missile combatants.
Yeah.
And they would have the Fions on their helmets and things like that, which means you couldn't hit them because they were a light fighter.
Yeah.
And so that was how we got around it. So, but Nick's got the Fion. It's like, are you a light fighter?
So we elevated 3 of our 4 final members of the OGGS today. Leo LaFerse, Simon Fisk,
Simon? Okay.
Yeah, and Telemon of Crete.
Okay, don't know. Simon I have.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. We have one last one that's actually going to be done in court.
Right. John told me that. But that's going to happen earlier in court because after John's elevation.
Yep.
And the cabbage is done. That's the whole point of the game.
Oh.
Really nice. Back here, he came up to the side, he was like this here on the helm, but you weren't really looking, and so it's like
For those that don't know, they're fighting. Everybody has the same armor. Chainmail halberd over royal leather. The weapon would have to go through that of that day and age. So a sufficient blow is something that would be rendered in the aspect of, we call it on a scale of 1 to 10. A solid 6 or 7. You don't need to pwn your opponent. So we say, give Chris, take life. Something happened on the field. Somebody lost right in place. Everybody ready.
Good. Now, that doesn't mean that we're not at the grade. No, the thing is, we step back, I can look up what you go back. I'm not sure what you're talking about. And so, I'm going to say,
Hey, no. That was garbage. It was off your shield. It was whatever. And I give him the opportunity to keep going. He gives me the opportunity. I'm dead. So that's So once again, for those of you who been earlier, with a hold and to echo it so that everybody knows. Otherwise, you turn into a small I believe that further information on the white tent on the far end of the rail there. I believe they'll have that. Great. Yeah, that's understandably the problem. Yeah, there are people who travel. Some people out that way. They would stranger. I think they all have words. I feel more about people. I would just find out. Well, not literally. Figuratively. I live very close by. I can walk all the time. I don't do that because I'm a lot of stuff. No, not that. It's a couple streets up. We unfortunately don't see every year. Yeah, with this one, because it's a little on the smaller scale, it's kind of just your budget. I like it right away with the team. I did notice a lot of them fighting in like red or blue and very green looking equipment. Those are the protocol, so they are. That's not mine. That's right. If you're in the shop, now it's quite easy to go. Oh, they're moving. None of this is going to keep me there. And that's not me. Good training. Get the safety. And you do the work. That's exactly. Yeah, that is exactly. Right. That's just to save a bunch of trouble. You're not supposed to We're gonna beat each other up all day long. At the end of the day, rest down, making our nice pretty yard, and then
Hopefully next week everybody will be happy enough to do it again.
Steven, do you have a pen? Or some other ideas? Oh, yeah. Roving, go! Come on, short puck! Run them over! It's a coyote. They're much more common. I feel much better about wearing a coyote than I do a wolf. Would you like to touch it?
I love my experience.
Just explain to me this. It's 5 pounds.
All right.
Yeah. Cool.
Baby, right here, baby, right here. Here's Papa. Can I put that back on?
Well, Cypress Rosie or you know where I'm at? Watching people run after Jimmy.
Sorry about that.
Unless you want to. Maybe one day you'll be out there in armor, running after a cabbage. Meeting a princess. Or you could stay a princess. I get the, you don't have any questions?
You have an idea of how long you want that cube?
Something like this.
This is like this.
There you go.
Make it longer, shorter.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right there.
I like that.
All right, I got you. Start. I have soldering stuff coming in.
Wait. If not, it will be a missing item I never found. That's okay. Either way, I'm just happy here.
Hey, Steve.
Kill each other, just don't hurt each other. You wear armor for a week. Shake your armor, feel that. Anything? Yeah. Are you wearing it or? I hate wearing it. Next time.
I need the colonial French inside of this building is being
Beyond
Started is whatever gets you fighting. Then you can work on refining what works for you. Because like technically the time period I do portray, I would not have to worry about that. Plant card! I used to like less hammer. There's like hammer down here. Shapes and there's the clock board. Oh, is that what that is? 300 DC green. Green is really anachronistic with my green. I love it. It's silver.
Excuse me, sir. What last that phone?
Yeah, I don't want to take this.
No, I have family in Oregon, so I'll show them the opposite.
Well, they were teasing me asking about finance. There's a very amusing, like, quite behind the majority of them. There's a couple of them that are funny.
In the ready room.
Made it over. How's it going, man? Yeah. So the gentleman you see walking across right now, he's United. After the gentleman, Hudson is also going to come. So they're going to be united here on the field. After that, they're going to be which I will be. Yeah, or anywhere else that may find good bleachers. Head to well, no, it's we call this heavy fighting. Oh no, I just
It's really hot. Yes, it is. There you go.
Everybody itself is not necessarily like come by the monster. The person who initially started out with me how to fight actually a lot of training. I You guys have any questions? Yes. They were doing cabbage rugby earlier. Yeah. No, they were literally using that as the equivalent of a ball.
I went to go do my Pokemon today and realized I've gained way too much weight to fit into any of my cars.
It's going to go great no matter how much I'm getting.
You're like, okay, I can just take that out.
Someone keeps shrinking my belt.
Like how I know that I have to.
Good back when you are beginning.
Thank you.
I'm not enough. Maybe if I put it in my body. I'll see if the Marshall, yeah, right. The Marshall detector is like, this is, wow. Yes, they are. They're all in there. I wish they were flip flops. I'm like, I don't know. I can't. Okay.
Okay, we'll stand here and wait.
Good gentles! Thus resumes the court of their majesties, King Nikolai and Queen Anna of Antir. Let the order of chivalry knights and masters at arms come before their majesties with their shields!
Not gonna say you can't. I get a sword. On my way out.
Archimedes! Come before their majesties!
Your Majesties, may I have permission to introduce my squire? Beautiful day of Ontarian sunshine. Idomenius comes before you. Your Majesties, we do have a short matter to attend to before the ceremony. May I have your permission? He comes with his family and his children and many supporters. However, on this auspicious day, this moment for Ido,
7 of us have gathered to speak on the chivalric virtues that we feel that we must make sure are firmly cemented in my squire, though I don't think he'll have any trouble emulating them. We would like to speak on them at this time. Please do. On the matter of honor, Sir Cedric has come to have some words. Your Majesty, I am Sir Cedric, Knight of the Kingdom of Ontario and the Society, Pelican, member of the OGGS. When I look at Idominius, my friend, honor often guides individuals. It adheres to their own moral compass and doing what they believe is right, even when faced with difficult situations. I have seen this man be in difficult decisions, difficult situations, and his moral compass has made him choose the honor path over the easy path. That is why these people follow you as their leader. I call you friend. On the matter of franchise, Marquesa Llewellyn has words.
I am Marquesa Llewellyn de Brandeville, Lion of Ontier, Laurel of Ontier, Pelican of Ontier, Baroness of Ontier, my most beloved king. I have chosen today to speak on the concept of franchise, which is often a misunderstood knightly virtue. There are many nuances to this concept, but in my opinion, the most important aspect of franchise is acting responsibly and with confidence. Having the confidence to act rightly, take ownership of one's actions and role, while also accepting the responsibility that comes with that position. In all my dealings with Ido, I have never seen him once fall short of this virtue. And I've seen him for many years as a leader. In both leadership roles and as a citizen volunteer, he embodies franchise. I wish that Orochis could have been here to see this. He adored you, and he would have been vibrating with excitement. Congratulations.
On the matter of courtesy, Sir Brehon would speak.
I am Sir Seamus McBrehon, Knight of Ontier, and I'm here to speak on the virtue of courtesy. And I'm going to let you in on a little secret. Within the heart of this crusty marine is an ooey gooey center. He leads with his heart. He makes people seem valued and loved and honored every single day. This man is my brother.
On the matter of generosity, Baroness Faire has words.
Your Majesties, while I am not a member of any esteemed order, I would beg for your permission to speak. You see, this man before you is not just part of Dragon Slayer. He is also my brother. Long ago, when he and his lady wife found me lost and alone in a hot tub, they gave me a home and a safe harbor. I would speak of his generosity. He shares his vast knowledge, his artisan's eye, his attention to details, his extensive skill set, and his time freely and generously. The words, have you thought about, are words countless have heard, and when heeded, countless have benefited. Those words mean your plan just became exponentially cooler and equally more complicated. Be it armor, equipment, fighting skills, crafting techniques, weapons, garb, or life skills, Ido will teach, guide, and encourage all to expand their ideas and in turn their horizons. Speaking as one who has learned so much and even earned an angry penguin or two, his joy in giving has changed the lives and paths of so many. With my deepest gratitude and great joy, it is wonderful to witness his recognition as a Knight of Ontier and a peer of the realm. Thank you.
On the matter of loyalty, Master Aaron Carino will have words.
Thank you for this honor and letting me speak on behalf of this wonderful man. From the moment Rorik started fighting for me, I got a front row seat to this man being a brother, a father, a teacher, and a friend to me, but to his family and to anyone who comes within his sphere at an event. Whether you knew it or not, you gained one or all of those from him, and he will treat you that way every time he sees you again. I am so ecstatic that you are being recognized for all of these things and cannot wait to see what your next chapter is. Thank you.
On the matter of courage, Sir Sarpedon has words. Thank you, Your Majesties, for your indulgence. My name is Sir Sarpedon Aneta. I'm known out of Midias for a score. 20 years, we've shed blood together, we've eaten dirt together, we've accomplished many great things and many great deeds. Ido's courage, to me, is what I try to embody myself. Courage is often claimed to be the most noble of all human virtues because it enables all others. Arteminius has it in spades, and I'm honored to call him my brother as a Myrmidon, as a veteran of the United States military, and now as a fellow knight. Thank you, Your Majesties. Your Majesties, on the matter of prowess, I would speak. Prowess comes in many forms. It's not as simple as swinging a stick good. It also is strength of character. It is many things. Ido, as many have said, chooses a more difficult path. Ido chooses the path of kindness. He chooses the path of generosity. He chooses these paths, and along with it has come great humility, which I believe is the base virtue for us to all stand upon. Within that humility comes great strength of character, comes great prowess, and is a boon to any order that he would join. It has been absolutely my honor to be part of his path, and he has shown me definitely more than I have ever given to him in all of those ways that have been spoken. Prowess and strength of character is what Ido embodies on top of a foundation of utter and pure humility. He does not like all the recognition. He trembles in his boots over all of the people saying nice things about him, and yet it is purely who he is and who we know him to be. Thank you, Your Majesties. So now, Your Majesties, I present to you Ido the Creature.
Idomeneus, well pleased with your prowess on the field, and right mindful of the desires of your peers, we are minded to create you a knight. Will you accept from us this honor and swear fealty to the crown and kingdom of Antir?
Are you bound in fealty to another?
I don't. As I said, it has been my great honor and profound privilege to be on this path with you, and what you have given me outshines anything I could have ever given you by far. However, this relationship has come to its end, and I'm gonna need that belt back that you made. It keeps on giving. Yeah. And I'm giving it back to you to put onto your squire when the time comes. Thank you, Ido. Could not have asked for a better few years.
On what symbol would you swear fealty?
All this do we hear, and we, for our part, do swear fealty to Idomeneus, to protect and defend them, and their household with all our power, so long as we remain sovereigns of Antir.
So say we, King.
So say we honor Queen Antir. By what name do you wish to be knighted? Idomeneus the Crabby.
By what sword did you make your vows to receive the
But that my own sort of state, all
Let the spurs of knighthood be brought forth, and speak their lineage if they have it.
These are the spurs that I've decided to give to Idomeneus.
They have no lineage, which was on purpose. This man makes anything he touches great. So the start of the wonder lineage of these spurs will begin with him.
This is the last touch on this. These are a set of one of 4 sets. The other 3 belong to myself. You'll see the 4th set later, and the last set belongs to Sir Setchiker, who would love to have been here today, but duty to our mutual uncle Samael calls him away.
hand upon heart and the sword? Here. I jumped thee twice. I jumped thee thrice. I do this. Night volunteer society. Rise, Sir Ivan. We forth the chain.
And if there's lineage, speak.
Your Majesties, there are 2 chains. I offer Ido my chain that I have worn. I had made for myself. The lineage starts with me. I have worn for the last 15 years. The link on the chain is from my Grand Knight, the beginning of our lineage, as a gift from Sir Tyett, from Sir Ulfred's original chain, last prince of the Principality of Antir, 3rd King of Antir. So I offer as his knighting chain to his lady, and then it is tradition with our lineage that he be knighted also with a chain, also with Ulfred's link, and there is lineage. It was first around the neck of Octamasades, our prince. Secondly, behind him, Sir Olin, then Sir Frederick, then Sir Rodrigo, then Sir Einar, then Sir Matthias Bane, then Sir Laurencio, then Justin de Leon, then Istvan, then Merowyn, then Luciano, then Finn. Now Idomen.
Wear this chain. Worth the belt, and also speak for the lady that has the feeling that.
I have crafted this belt. It is the first of its line. This is a hero's belt, befitting a hero.
Huzzah.
His device, and the device of his family, his lineage. These are tokens from all of the active knights of Premier, from our knightings or our vigils. Inside, Greek, the Knights of Premier have your back.
Wear this belt as a token of your ability. Knights, please come circle in. Please circle in and raise your shield.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh!
Steps on the path of the blade, with welcome blessings of his matriarch. During that time, the youth was known as Jacques de Baton. As time went on, the youth grew into a young fighter who walked not only the path of the blade within the dream, but the path of the warrior in the modern world. Under the banner of the globe and anchor, he traveled to the lands of the west far reaches and the unclaimed lands of Babylon. During this time, this warrior was known as Ichimitsu. And as his time with the warriors of the globe and anchor came to a close, the young fighter found himself in the lands of Haid, where he cemented his identity within the dream. In AS-43, the fighter became Idomeneus of the Myrmidons. But the fighter's travels had not ended with promise to find more warriors to sail under the banner of the Gorgon. He traveled to the lands of Antir. It is here where the fighter aided and mentored others along the path of the blade. But it is also here where his path shifted from the path of the blade to the road of chivalry. In AS-49, the fighter became squire to Sir Rorik, who guided and counseled him along the road's many twists, turns, valleys, and climbs. But squire was the least of his titles, for during this time he became known as husband to Sorka Ingen Nicken in AS-44, and father to Icarus and Liminora in AS-49 and AS-52. And it is because of his willingness to teach and support others along the path of the blade that drew the attention of the Knights of the Sable Lion, who in turn brought news of his deed to the attention of their most noble Sable Lion King Nikolai and Sable Lion Queen Anna. It is by their hand and will that they grant the fighter one more title. Idomeneus, Knight of the Sable Lion and of the Dream, we have all shared on this 21st day of June on a Societatis 60.
Go now to your peers.
For the newest knight of the society, hip hip!
And this dream may yet live on, when your heart is still beats hard, when your heart beats, when your soul
I see Eleanor and funnel cake.
I think it's gotta be appropriate for a drink here. Like, it's gotta be
very
Come on. So I
I told Wayne, I said, I remember marching down the road and you never stopped in the morning. When in Rome? No, I'm really excited. So many things. I'm gonna do this.
Purpose sweeping. Okay. Good. There wasn't. Right there. One spot. The first thing I was don't worry about it. Yeah.
It's at our. Yeah, I play with yeah. A little bit. Realistically. Yeah, but did you see this? I know this one. I did not get that. I would be dead. I couldn't punch it anymore. I'm not at all. We'll drink it off later. Yeah. Yeah. No problem. Don't make me go. Yeah, so if you can catch me early. Almost. Yeah. I was like, why did you not cut me yet?
How's it going?
And I am a consistent Roman high officer. That's why I'm wearing the officer's the man you're looking at. professional soldier. So I'm all about this. Most of it, because everyone knows what we're done. So I'm not fascinating. My name is Connor. I'm a 1400 displaced Polish mercenary. I'm wearing a Cortana, a 3/4 plate lens, and that's what I do. I am Fred John Welder. I'm a Viking of the 1066. I am the service. My name's Kulan Cloud. I'm a forward scout from the Mongolian nation, staying here to find more horses. Notice my armor I've stolen off my enemies, except my chest piece, which protects me from arrows. I am Admiral of Oakland. I am a Spanish mercenary, circa 1600, and I am man around to this gentleman right here. That's Roving. I am third last Starfire. I am 11th century Norman. Most of what I've been wearing would just be chain shirt and then a surcoat, but so that way, why you don't see much armor there. That's what everyone gets to fight everyone. Everyone gets to fight all the opponents.
Eldora.
The list mistress keeps the tally of wins and losses.
Yeah, because we're definitely not keeping count ourselves. Sometimes. See, I'm Greek. I just have some back. More philosophy than anything. Yeah. No, I know. I'm always down with knowledge. Right?
So as they're doing their thing, despite all the different types of armor that they just described to you, everyone out here is judged to be wearing chainmail. When we fight each other, we're trying to hit each other hard enough that if we were using a real sword and they were wearing chainmail, it would do detrimental damage to the person underneath. So we're trying to hit each other hard.
Yeah. So, for example, if someone, and you'll likely see this, if someone gets hit in the leg, it is meant to simulate a crippling blow to that limb. Then you'll see them drop and usually fight from this position. Same goes for a limb. In the arm, you'll see them do piece of that arm. Doesn't mean that it was cut off, but it was crippled such a severe manner they could no longer use it. Blows, crippling blows to the chest and head, put you out of action.
It's up to the struck person to call their blow. It's an honor system, and it's a very effective honor system. If you tell a person that it wasn't good, you're asking them to you're asking them to hit you harder with their baseball bat next time. So what we're using to represent our weapons, because real swords are expensive and tend to hurt other people, we're using what's called rattan. It's a solid core bamboo. It's about the same weight as steel of the same size, the best steel, but about the same weight. And it's how they would have trained in period. They used wood because they didn't have access to rattan. We get to use rattan because it doesn't shatter and fly across the field and hit people in the eyes.
It tends to break down if they just snap. Do you have a question? Oh.
The colors that you see on the weapons represent striking edge. So for this one, the red is the blade and the black is the flat. If I hit him with the flat, it's not going to count. I have to hit him with the blade edge. A lot of what look like plungers out here are for our safety. It's a high impact plastic that protects our fingers. Since most of us today work with our fingers and kind of need those to function. We do have armor minimums. I was saying chainmail. If you're just wearing chainmail out there, you're insane because it's essentially metal fabric. It does nothing for ballistic strength.
Fighters are doing their salutes right now. They'll salute the crown, who allows things to run. Inspirations of the fighters, and maybe husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend, brother, sister, or just good friends. And then saluting each other. We are an honor-based sport, so everything that we do is about honor. Good leg shot. Our knights have white belts. The white belted fighters, white belts are kind of like our version of a black belt in other martial arts. They're the best fighters out there.
And it should be pointed out that this gentleman right now is actually unofficial. In other words, he was knighted shortly. He's earned it. I'm not going to let that slide, Morgan.
So obviously we have a lot of different weapon styles.
So a hold is just called. Hold is a full stop. Either it happened a bit on the work site earlier, maybe the front coming out the minus this way. A hold will be called, and then they word for everyone's right now.
You'll see everyone has a certain minimum of armor on. Everyone is required to have knees covering around to the points. Rigid knees, that is.
But no, I wear my torso armor and my leg armor. Some of us just choose to emulate the titles who got a paddle or any on the wall. I took every and a shield. I used to hide.
What they just did there, where they showed each other their tips, that's showing that they have a thrusting tip on there, which means that they can actually stab each other. It's the only padding that we're required to have on our weapons is a thrusting tip. Because you put some claws, a certain amount of pressure, that's going to be damaging if you got armor on. That's a little insurance. My name is Morgan. This is Lysander. If y'all have any questions, that's our job today. Just shout out or raise your hands and we'll answer your questions best we can. I started talking about the armor minimums with knees. Moving up the body, you have to have groin protection. Kidneys and floating ribs have to be covered with rigid protection. Elbows to the points have to be covered. Throat, including the back and the upper spine. And of course your head and hands. The helmet is the only thing on us that's required to be steel, for good reason, obviously. You want a nice heavy helmet. Helmets need to be heavy because the way you get a concussion. Oh, pause. What? Needs a helmet. The way you get concussions is when your skull moves and your brain doesn't because of inertia. A heavy helmet prevents that sudden movement of your head and prevents concussions. I've been doing this for about 20 years, and I don't think I've ever had a concussion.
That you know of.
Right. Not trying to apparently. No, I'm trying. Making sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, I just promised that. Oh, it rained. The nice thing about a bell helmet, they make that lovely bell sound. Again, you'll see that Sir Reliance is wearing the white belt here. making him a knight. You'll also see red belts out on the field. Red belts are squires to knights. That means the official students of knights. They are on their path to become knights themselves.
So the red belt is mine, for example.
Woo! Great sword versus great sword. Great sword versus not so good. Yes,
I'm still here for the rest of this, but
oh yeah. So again, the format of this tournament is round robin, meaning that everybody will fight everybody. You have an uneven number, so Turquoise is back in, fighting his man-at-arms. Man-at-arms is kind of like a step below Squire. That's what everybody says fighting Turquoise. Turquoise is a beast. Monster. It's a scary, scary thing. Like I said, if y'all have any questions, please just raise your hands or shout out. I'm Morgan, and Lysander's down there. And if I'm in your way, just yell at me, and I can't kneel down. I've broke myself out there, so I'm still healing from that. You see his cloud, he's lost the use of his arm. He's gotten hit in his arm, so he's got it behind him. Still got to keep going in the tournament. Sometimes it happens. What happened is the sword there skimmed past, didn't make actual contact, skimmed past. That's one of the biggest parts of our training is learning to recognize what's a good blow and what isn't. Not just against us, but also the blows that we throw. Part of what we need to know is if I throw at Beowulf here and I hit him flat in the leg, I need to know what that feels like so I can tell him, don't take that, that wasn't a good shot. Just because y'all are over there doesn't mean I won't answer your questions. If you guys have questions, just shout out. Cup shot. All parts of the body are legal target area except knee and below. We also try to avoid targeting elbows, and we are not allowed to target hands. Regardless of how well you armor those areas, they are still very fragile. You have to be careful. Which means that groin shots are perfectly legal. They are considered kill shots. We try not to do them because that's just not cricket. But they happen. High in fiber. Kingdom. I like it. Remember. So you'll see what happens is a lot of communication on the field. If we're not sure about something, we'll ask. We are an honor-based society and an honor-based sport, so we'll always ask the question. And things become clear, naturally. So you'll see that our obvious preferred combination is sword and shield. It definitely has the best balance of offense and defense. The reason the sword is associated with knights is because the sword is, by all rights, the superior weapon over basically anything else. It does what all weapons do almost as well as any other weapon. When in doubt, hit him again. So the sword has speed, it has angle, but it takes a lot of training. Spears and great weapons obviously have the advantage of range and strength, but they don't have the same speed, defense, or angle as a single-handed sword does. This is Sir Andres. He didn't introduce himself at the beginning. He just got into the tournament. Sir Andres was my knight. He represents, if I remember right, 1,000 CE Rus Viking. If anyone's curious about the helmet, this is my helmet. Well, actually, I just gave it to Beowulf, so it was my helmet. If you want to feel the weight of it, feel free. More heavy, don't mind. Why don't you be heavy? Sorry? Sorry. Oh, we're not allowed to do punches. The collision that they yeah, but we're not allowed to punch people around because that's how people get really it also that's how people rage out. We try to avoid. Nobody likes to get flat. Oh yes. Stop running. If anyone's interested, this is the helmet that you what was the helmet that you wore? The weight prevention. Much more gravity, but opening the knee. You hear that? Sorry for the low shot. Since we're not allowed to target or below, it happens.
Will you accept from us this honor and swear fealty to the throne and kingdom of Ontario? Are there any who can speak to the qualities of this candidate?
Who do you want?
I saw this shooting and always in for this. And hearing is a No, I did not know that Jack was two of my friends. He has and given so much back to the community. One of the hardest things I ever did was not select him. His rules, his fault. But he's always been. Very deserving.
There is not a single person on this field who is happy to see this man getting this award today. This man is my brother, this man is my confidant, and he is my friend. He has overcome every obstacle that has come into his way. Something gets in the way, he bashes that thing down.
No way.
And I would echo what everybody has said. When they talk about Jock, they talk about the community. They talk about his presence in the community and what he means to the community. Not just in Dragonslayer, but in the kingdom. But as someone from Dragonslayer, he is the community here in Dragonslayer. And he has worked so hard to help continue to foster it and continue to have it grow. So for that, I thank you. You are welcome.
Years ago, we looked to be provost for the day and you chose family. Little did I really think about how my uncle was going to become my son. Over the years, I've watched you beat those challenges you're talking about. I'm very happy that you went left-handed. And I'm very proud. So now, in a few minutes, you're going to have brothers this time. Good job, man. Oh, by the way, I'm not holding. Don't get lost. I'm gonna give you this. Using this span. Good deal.
By what sword did you swear fealty and receive this accolade?
That is the Rapier. I was first given by Countess Ariana, Master of Alexander, the first ever Rapier laurel. He gave it to me when I became a White Scarf back in 1999. I passed it on to a friend of mine. And after speaking with Albert White last night, confirmed the lineage of the sword. Silken Fire sword, part of my family. Back to Albert, Artemis, all the first.
Let's go!
Push your hand up on ours.
I hear swear fealty to Nikolai and Anna, my undoubted king and queen. I will obey their lawful commands in all manners that concern this realm, and uphold the crown and kingdom of Antir.
And we, for our part, do swear fealty to you.
to protect and defend you and your household with all of our power, so long as we remain sovereigns of Ontier. So say we, Anna, Queen.
So say we, Nikolai.
I dub thee once. I dub thee twice. I dub thee thrice. Master. Arise, master of woman. Bring forth the medallion.
Bring him to me.
Please go to the medallion. Take this as a token of your accomplishment. And of our and the nobility of your labors that have carried you.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes,
this is a
please.
second.
Oh, your lovely lady has something for you. Turn. Oh, well, that's fun. We're just gonna make you do all the ones. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna show you. Ah, tracks. Accept this gift. Always remember your vow this day.
Anna de la Sara, Queen of Antier, and Nikolai Ravenous van Tarkov, King of Antier. To all who see these letters, greetings. Know that in favor of our dearest and most beloved Jacques Louis of Normandy, for his skill and honorable rapier combat, we have today given and grant him permission and authorization to wear our order of defense in the form and manner in which we have inscribed it on this document. And we further affirm the right noble Jacques to bear the arms granted to him by his noble ancestors by these late letters patent, and also the accoutrements appropriate to his new rank and position. That is to say, her saltier, sable and azure, on a Latin cross argent, a fleur-de-lis sable. With our hand and seal, this is made the 25th of Javier, June. On a Societatis, they said 59, it is actually 60. Being 2025 in the common era.
Blame the scribe.
Never. Okay. No, never. It's not the scribe's fault.
I'm not going to show you yet. Decided to come back and assist. Love you, Sean.
Oh, is it you again?
I wanted them to be the same.
Jacques de Normandy, go now to your peers.
I'm going to take it back. Okay, yes. Thank you.
Huzzah.
Figure out where my baby is. We got two.
Wait, there's more.
But wait, not run away.
That's right.
Fellow water guide, please present yourself before their majesty.
Oh, yes.
Order defense.
Yes, order defense.
Not that Carrie would be up to any shenanigans with the queen.
She would never.
No, we would never.
Oh, Bella.
Yeah. So, I'm. No. I know that you do an amazing amount, not just for the society, but to support your partners and the things that they do here. I know that you have done training so that you can assist in gait and support the Rapier community, and we just wanted to take a moment and say thank you, and these are the words of our hero.
Never may we forget those who aid others, who strengthen hearts and who sing praises, who shine bright when all other lights have gone out. We've seen your work, Bella Beauregard, and they have given courage to all. So say we now, King Nikolai and Queen Anna, bright and beloved monarchs of Archery, that you should be recognized today for your work with a sanguine thorn.
And this beautiful charter was painted by Katarzyna Zimashkova.
For the newest sanguine thorn, a joyous noise!
Thank you.
Warriors, to chase! Their majesties demand your presence in their courts! Oh, it's Dragon Flip!
Yep, that's fine. Just push them off out of the way.
Their elbows, right their elbows.
Makes a great impression.
My protege is Provost.
Huzzah! Hello, my friends. So we got a wonderful opportunity to be able to actually share an camera with you, which is great. We've seen you around, but we haven't got to really interact. So we're very happy for that. But today we wanted to take a moment and recognize your contributions to not just the Rapier field, but also youth Rapier, to your being a co-founder of Roving Symposium, which has been a massive success. And my understanding is that you are fairly instrumental in like 5 different baronies Rapier's programs. So we wanted to take a moment and recognize you.
Here unto thee for Nikolai, wise king, and Anna, witty queen, sovereigns of Archery, bid our people hear our words. The name of Boreas the Chase is spoken unto us time and again in peace halls and on battlefield field. The valor of their martial endeavors unfurls to all. The course of their deeds sets in motion great displays of prowess and franchise, for beauty and honor. To take up this noble pursuit of arms and defend our fair kingdom is worthy of our praise. Thus do we now add their name to the rolls of the Order of the Sable Gauntlet. 21st day of June, undecided on 60.
This is painted by Deborah P. and Megan Althea of
For the newest Sable Gauntlet, 3 cheers! Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Would the representative for Una Lorraine please present themselves before their majesties?
So we wanted to take a moment and speak about this gentle who ironically is at home taking care of her partner. Una has been playing for almost a year and is chanting with all feet. They participate in sewing nights, learning to sew their own garb, helping to make elevation clothes, learning to stand rabbits. They participate in fishing on the butter and the kingdom through tea and efforts. They participate in gold and all. And they help people when they can find answers for newcomers, generally being welcoming. Today we are about to recognize one of them.
For the newest armature, a joyous noise! suspends the court of their majesties of Antier. Long live the Queen! Long live the King! Long live the King!
We have a total of things you need in this school.
We're just figuring out where to go next. And then
You did say Houston.
oh.
Everything we do, no position in this is paid. It is all volunteer. The only thing we have is very clear, like very nice, very controlled to say, those that give of the people who want this as a whole family. It's not so much well, these award and recommendations. They're a thank you. What this person has given to this community. So we thank your indulgence for this precious time where we're allowed to thank them and have other people applaud them for their generous contribution to what is our dream. Thank you.
Yes, you'll come on.
There's Sir Idominius.
The crabby.
Yes. I'm sleeping off. He was just standing over there.
Evil eye. Sorry.
Besides this, light on! Present
Oh, he's
yourselves
possessed.
before our majesties!
Taking your first pet. If you're in.
Sorry, but
I didn't realize what side of the killer I was looking at.
Never.
I count on it.
He became the champion that you know today. As with all who travel this lonely path, he grew in art and honor, as with qualities of a knight who are not only on the field, but also in the hearts and minds of those they swear to protect and uphold. On this wondrous day, he is surrounded by those whose lives he has touched, honored, and improved. Through his art, his teaching, his strength of arms, and the love of friends and family that has never wavered, I present Poseidonus Lacan.
Poseidonus Lacan. Well pleased with your prowess upon the field, and right-minded side of your might and creative. Will you accept this honor? And swear fealty to the crown.
Are you bound in fealty to another?
I am. Please resolve that situation.
Poseidonus Lacan, Esquire. Done me nothing but honors this day one. Today will be my brother. Let's read this first. Set you on your own path.
On what simple you swear faith.
Here do I swear fealty to Nikolai and to Anna, my undoubted king and queen, that I will obey their lawful commands in all manners that concern this realm, and uphold the crown and kingdom of Antir.
All this do we hear, and we, for our part, do swear fealty to Poseidonus Lacan, to protect and defend them and their household with all our power, so long as we remain sovereigns of Antir.
So say we, Nikolai, king.
So say we, Anna, queen. By what name do you wish to be knighted?
Poseidonus Lacan of Starfire. Poseidon, Lacan of Starfire. By what sword would you make your bow? And receive this accolade. Sword of your knight.
This sword was given to me at my knights. Today, bestows this privilege on you.
Let the spurs be brought forward and speak their lineage if they have one. I promised all of you earlier I would show you where the fourth set was, where it's going to go. It's going to go right there under our brother, Poseidon. Peter Hell is our newest brother. I didn't mean
Only to sit back. Thank you. Here do I vow on this sword to be from this day and forward a true, good and true knight, ever chivalrous and courteous, and ever willing to bound myself to the crown of this kingdom, to speak and to be silent, to do and to let be, to come and to go, strike and to spare, in such matters as concerns this society, in need or in plenty, in peace and in war, in living or in dying, till death takes me or the world ends. So say I, Poseidonus, Lacan.
I dub thee once. I dub thee twice. Dub thee thrice. Night, silent. Rise. Silent. Dark.
Majesty, I may have a moment, please do. This chain is made by Serpentius Chainmaker. It was handed to me by Earl Brendan. Been worn many places and passed back and forth between the two of us. We could think of no better gift than to give you today, but it becomes with a solemn reminder from your lineage. From this day forth, you owe your loyalty to the crown, which we expect you to defend. We expect you to champion the people and always to act with honor. It is my great pleasure to gift you with this from your lineage. Huzzah! Huzzah!
Wear this chain as a token. Bring forth the belt. If it's history, please share it.
There is no history needed. He'll make his own with the spells. But I did have Sir Warren make his own belt stamp. We ordered this meticulously months in advance. Unfortunately, the leather worker forgot the measurements. This might be wrapped around him twice.
it'll be fine.
You'll grow into it.
They got my.
Brandon felt in token of your ability. Yeah.
He did say stop by his booth and he'd make it delivery once.
Later on, you'll be thankful for that.
Yeah, we'll just
It speaks true.
Yeah.
We're having technical difficulties. There we go.
Huzzah. There we go.
Yes! Rise in defense of your king and queen!
No, I didn't see it.
Under control.
Assignments! The hunter of the swollen waves has stood tall with Rapier, deep with the honors and valor of his deeds, untiring through the endless seas and grassy hills of the hallowed courts of King Nikolai and Queen Anna, defender of the sable lion, where gentles and peers alike wants to bear witness. Their majesty saw him and gave him received welcome, and said then, let it be written, let it be sung, that from this 21st of June, out of Society 60, Poseidonus Lacan will be honored and recognized as a knight of Ontier.
It was created by Sevilla Del Aqua.
Go down to your peers and let the tournament read soon.
Oh. Good to see you, lady.
Oh.
For the newest knight of the Ontier and the society, his thus suspends the court of their majesties Rapier.
Long live the queen! Long live the king!
Thank you.